Need to do that one as well. That looks like everything is up, so good morning, gamers, and welcome back to Streaming Story Saturdays. Let me reset volumes. Actually, let me just check all the volumes. To be certain. Yep, everything looked good. Alright. Last time we headed to the steppe to look for our little lordling Hien, and found out that he had been taken care of by the mole all the way northeast. And as thank you to the mole, he decided to have us enlisted in the Nadam to give them the right to rule the steppe, all the tribes on it as well. Beat the Nadam, met all the interesting individuals of all the different tribes. And now, with them as our backing, we are heading back to Zania and meet with the Liberation Front to try and finally free Doma. So, let's get going, Hien. Right then, to the House of the Fierce with me, friends. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Is there one nearby? Nope, I got all of them. That's right. Well, that was worth a shot. Now, find the way in. Nope, don't want to deal with the fate right now. There they are. Here we are. I wonder if they're all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphinaud and Alize Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
Well, that's not foreboding or
What?
anything.
Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Yes, it will.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Once more, we are welcome back. It is good to see you again, Saphrine. Ah, yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alize and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel, well, for those replete with anima, like you, at least. Yeah, I'll get to that in just a second. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Okay.
First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperial's morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
It's a sound plan. However,
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
all right. There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand? That said, I've only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Trying to keep busy? Oh, glad am I here to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my brief analysis, I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on the knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kagane and bring them here. In the meantime, I will continue work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Saphrine, and thank you again. Okay. Let's go find a letter.
Saphrine, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting the nomads in Onsem Steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. What a shame I didn't see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but I am paperwork fight. I'm the true Han. Yeah. Oh. All right. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment. It'll be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he could not come in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it and see what's inside.
Pardon the interruption, but the parcel in question was the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping?
I believe so. Yes. Why do you ask?
Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to Sisegumi Barracks. Though it does
indeed bulge with a quantity of papers reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual. The lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of, love letters. What? Possible. That porter was carrying the parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes.
Oh, I do not doubt that, at least. However, as he was tasked with the number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake.
This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant.
My, she can move quickly when she has mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Awesome. I was trying to figure out how to take down a Magitech gate, but doing deliveries isn't that bad, I guess. Oh, I haven't gotten that one. Alright, I guess I will get that one then. Oh dear, dear, I've misplaced some important documents. If I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. No, it's nothing so scandalous as base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Well, good luck with that. And there's our lost Lala. Get this one. And we'll check you. A good morning to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to Bacarayo. Or was it Hoistery? No time. Huh? Hi, I recognize this parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Czar not long ago. What of it? A mistake for the Setsugumi, you say? You're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. Here, this is for you. Yes, I will take it to the other in exchange. Well, at least he wasn't an ass about it. That's good.
I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we really just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though, knowing our luck, Sid probably put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphino requested.
I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Saphrine back to Doma with the parcel full of love letters. Look on Alphino's face when he read the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't.
Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. Won't happen again, Saphrine, and I'll be working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away.
Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments. We provide discreetly and at a reasonable price.
I'm sure Lord Lolorito will be pleased to hear it.
Indeed he was. Indeed he was.
Well, it seems our time is at an end. Give Alphino and Alice my regards, will you?
All right. I was supposed to pick that up. God damn it. All right. When we get back, we are hitting up the Aetherite. Seriously, I can't believe I didn't hit it. Do do do. Yep, that's an entrance. All right, we're not making this mistake again. Oh, it seems just like yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Dun, dun. Should you wish further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. You're just itching for a fight, I know it. Alphino told you my plans, and you wish to come? Well, far be it for me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what to expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, not a single village was put to torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. So, if we need to put a stop to it, let us begin our search in the north. Wow. Alright. We're going to be going down here quite a bit. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location.
No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then? Good. Last thing we need to do to repeat of Ralgar's reach. Even so, 'twould be prudent to search a little longer. Aw, that poor tiger. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. Just can't leave the carcass laying out in the middle of the road. I didn't mean to imply that you should help me. This isn't the first wild beast we've had to slay to keep people safe in your absence. But we'll need all the help we can when the real fighting starts. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some of the lost time. I've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south here. Go and see if there are any others out of the ordinary. Hey, have you seen any suspicious individuals around?
Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? Ugh. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires the truth and she shall have it. Deal with her. Well, that was dealt with. Bum, bum. And you didn't get too far. I saw them attack you, while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it'd come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, Doma at least would know the rights. You think you understand, but you don't. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Hmm? Saphrine? Rest assured, the Neri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course, of course. I've no doubt we shall. My husband and I only want the best Imperial education for our boy. I have finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yatsuyu. Inside, now! Yes, Mother. You did not mention you have had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless. But one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations.
No, no, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding.
Interesting.
That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened. Mm-hmm. We go there. Nope. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we dispose of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Dun dun. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as it isn't in your nature... Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose on you any further.
Alright, what trouble did you get yourself into?
We barely got enough from her as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help a few villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doma and Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was supposed to go and tell Lisa, but why don't you come too?
How am I gonna make a difference? I don't have creation magics. Of course, the boy is the one leading the charge here, apparently. Oh, you're here too. I heard about the soldiers you and Alice had encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then.
Peace. We've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village.
And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there's no more to spare. Thank you, Chisuka. Risen could use a hand if there's anything else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever you meets your needs.
I made enough rice bowls for everyone, including some of the special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her?
You silly girl. Of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hyun returned. There's so much to worry about.
You're doing well, Ys, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor?
Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered.
Doma Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. Suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send the supplies. Do you have an armorer in this village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor?
There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He has experience and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him, though. But maybe you two could come with me. His name is Suranki, and he lives in Kunsai Kari, in the south. Come with me. Ah, crap. I've been missing that bridge a lot lately. Alright, let's go find this bolt guy? Maybe? Who are these star-yard youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Surely you will not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Hey, say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give you shells to shield your soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. Better to shield them from the blade and the bullet. If it were only so simple, Master Sunaranki. Steel plates are not easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are washed in broken steel. Match-tag great cylinders come crashing to earth from on high. Shatter them bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you will have your armor.
Well, it's not like we know any other armors who can help. At least we get to blow things up.
All right, let's go find something to blow up. Fuck. That looks like something. Pink. Come on. Come on. There we go. Is that? Oh, that's a B rank. Alright, one more. Holy crap, that one was big. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Alright, that looks like everything we need. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, broken steel. Yeah, almost. There we go. Over the river and past the hornbill we go. Hey, you have many plates of steel, I demanded. Show me. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people, as a life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ear dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparations, of machinations, so we would be, and yet... Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Monzen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan lives too, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help fight for her freedom. Could it be my Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Alright. We lit a fire under his ass, literally. Even after 25 years of repression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issa and I will stay here and help Sadaraki finish the armor, so you have no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. All right. More preparation. Everything's in order, miss. Under Lord Gasetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured, everything is in its place. Everything is fine. I require no assistant, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only to transcribe them for the benefit of our Azalea allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you're eager to be of service, maybe you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Let me guess, someone asked you to act as my protector? I hear them mutter. One would think I intend to stride upon the castle gates on my own. It's been something I considered, but the truth is, of course, as the latter is rather dramatic. I'd hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good. Let us depart for Munzen at once. Let us go find the castle. God, that's not the way I want to go. That's better. Bum, bum, bum. Munzen was home to many great powerful families, men of honor, samurai once. Great swaths were razed and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. No sentries, ignoring the ones that are all around us, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have run the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life and a river of people with a current all its own. But even then the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Though it deserve serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood at the west of here, where there may yet be weapons for our comrades to use. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you'll come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Because letting you go on your own as your protector is the smartest thing for me to do right now. Oh, the zone fade is up. Awesome. Where are these weapons? There they are. How did you just go? Alas, I found not of value. Did you? Still sheathed in the scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize that crest. Belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from the Fulminous. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yahtzee. Though Father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Oh, Montan, at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here in places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wherever we so go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. Doma is not a place, but a people. And what is life if not a story? Story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day. The story of our mothers and of our fathers, our families and of our friends, our people and of our nations. I think part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Kian, Sword of Kaya, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It is a fine castle, truly, with even finer view, but in the end... In the end? Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Okay. Should we be worried? On second thought, Saphrine, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without, and tell Elfino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Fine. Keep your secrets. Lord Hyun wishes to discuss the details of a plan. Very well. If he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming, Stormblood. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Okay. A little extreme.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hyun, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Go big or go home, I guess. No plan is perfect, but there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will begin refining their approach upon the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moongate, not I. My place is at Lord Hyun's side. If there's anything else, I'll head back to Namai. Sarankid,
working hard, and Ys is doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope.
The plan is set, and all that can be done now has been done. Rest and relaxation are paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause for a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes, or linger in regrets, my friend.
Sotoban informs me that his suppers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? We shall speak in the morrow. Take care, my friend.
Yep, there we go. That should still be on.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
What'd you do?
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
One.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan, allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
Or is the Kami's will?
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
You either need to stop drinking or you need to drink more.
Now, it is
Your
far too
choice.
soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. Is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
There she is. I trust you are none worse for the wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alphina, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attacks. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay the order to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await both the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. All right. Time to actually take action. I'll go forward. It is... Ooh, and we are going to be doing this at daybreak even. How fitting. Still acting right. Nope. Of course not. Really need to fix that later.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
No. They're gonna do it anyways.
Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Okay.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
And there's the aerial reinforcements.
Ah, war! To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer! You fear that you will put the sun in shade? Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Haven't seen those in a while.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Don't say it. You're gonna regret it.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
All right.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
Is it time?
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
I take it that was the wall? Yep.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
Just in time for the sun to be rising from the east. Beautiful.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the lastest proflanings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my route?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Okay. I mean, she's not wrong. Xenos will wipe any of them out.
Then they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Aye, there can be no doubt. Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our coach and allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Saphrine. Time to settle this one. Thank you. Right where I wanted to be. Greetings and well met, friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is enough room for you all. Saphrine, that we might improve our odds of success, we'll divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Kosetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though, I have been to the castle only a handful of times. My father sought to fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yatsi. Agreed? Let us be about it. For Doma. Alright. Have fun storming the castle. Alright, Kosetsu, show us what you can do again. They really made a mess of that river. They made a mess of everything. Hurry this up. Got places to be, and Yatsuyu's to find. And that airship is going to be very annoying in a second. I will deal with you when I get you. Alright, first guy. All we got to do is avoid the lion attacks and watch out for the walkers. There's the walking AoEs. There's the line attacks. A little late on that one.
Now fall!
And the healer said, screw it, we'll just stand in the AoE. Oh, that's tight. Not as much. That works. One down. Crap. Now we avoid the attacks. Or try to at least. Cha-cha-cha. Leave that for later. Samurai tank stance. It's always funny to see it. Really, Gosetsu? You think that's going to be a good spot to stay? Alright, let's go deal with the fun map. It's a stacker. Owie. Avoid getting hit by the lines when they form up. Otherwise, they just ping-pong you all over the place.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Now it's too late. Got a little greedy. And we should have towers right then and there. Good to see nobody was focusing on that.
Now fall!
Oh, this is gonna be tight. Owie. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we're not going that way.
This blow shall end!
Now fall!
Alright, two more and then we're up. The final one. Never seemed to take that one down or anybody else. And there's the last of that.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Launcher, once again. It's a fun ability on that one. Alright. Final one. Who will it be? Really? A Warriors reference with that? Well, at least we got his attention. Hien could get through. Alright, fella. This is the last time we're dealing with you.
Rip and tear!
Owie.
We go together!
You suck. Those center ones are really close together. That out. Well, he's a fun one.
Die, die! We go together!
Putting it on me again? Yep, of course you are. Alright, that's done. Really hope we don't have to see him ever again.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
I will remember your words.
She gave it a shot.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
That's not good. Damn. Atlas.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Gosetsu!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Nothing is over.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Time to go.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
He went out the way he preferred. I see. Thank you. The occupation has ended, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up on Go Setsu for lost. Before aught else, we must search the ruins. Allow me, friends. The castle is collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. And you know you can't float. Saphrine, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far as into the ruins I could. And did you find him? Nay, lady, naught remain of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorbonne, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there? Magni and Saudi know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. Pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, you were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. It has been a long day, and we are edging into the night. You look all like shite. Captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? On you go then, sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Well, the Enclave has definitely seen better days.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Don't expect me to say him.
Right. Off I go. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Hien!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Well, they got their victory, so it's time to leave, I guess. How the hell do I get out of here again? Gotta remember, this is not restored just yet. Are you quite certain that you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are certain to be festivities at which you would be a guest of honor, like there's not. Very well. There are other ways we might celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom in Gervania, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma liberation will soon spread through the Empire. We must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Honorator and the Dothal have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you a farewell first.
The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services.
And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken, without a ceremony or pomp to steal you off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to get on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. The captain was one for mingling.
I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Yen?
No taste for finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we'd be happy to take you there. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you in your journey, my friends, may you ever walk in crimson. Thanks, Cyrena, for everything.
May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again.
Dun, 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 dun.
Naught remains undone. You are ready to depart. To Kugane, then. Have everything? Good. We need to weigh anchor before the Setsune Gumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the old Dawn.
Dun, dun. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your practical endeavors, I suppose.
I think we'll take this way. I'm usually screwed trying to jump off the boat. Alright, let's get our Lala and get the hell out of here.
Welcome back, everyone. Congratulations on a job well done.
It is a pleasure to ever see your smiling face, Tataru. Lest yours, Hancock. The Resho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you.
Anyway, you'll be glad to hear I already chartered a passage for you back to Limsa. The ship is leaving port this very day, but the captain agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded.
The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane?
Yes. I give it some thought and I realize that even with Doma free, there's still need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made.
As I told her many times before, I'd be more than willing to assist you.
As I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain.
Must you always presume the worst? Yes. Yes, she must.
So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I am regularly at the hostelry and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go. Don't let me keep you waiting. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you finish, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there.
Okay. So we are not taking Tataru back with us, because we obviously cannot trust Hancock.
First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Hmm?
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
I think I
That
mean a little
too,
more
aye.
than that.
But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
And we say goodbye to Kugane. Meanwhile...
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Really does not like messengers, this guy.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
And how did they manage to get you?
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Don't flatter him.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust you will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Yeah. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we not speak of that unpleasantness again. I mean, it was only Ghost, Alphino. Him. But in spite of all that, we must return for better the experience, and more importantly, triumph. Indeed, with Doma free of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, for all that, obviously, but I think we should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished. And it'll sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do my best. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The Aldenon Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Garabanium? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into the occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They even have taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I am sorry to say. It was a complication arising from one such venture that we moved to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to Rising Stones, Kryl Badessian was taken prisoner. Kryl? Do you know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Garabani looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that.
It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though maybe we must make haste for Castor Morianus. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Ugiri. So Revenant's Toll is definitely on the back burner with that. There's our boy. There you are. Have you heard the news? In a broad stroke from Admiral Blofson, what happened? Kryl and a squad of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnvold and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I'll make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew the path across the wall that we hadn't found. We thought we were safe until we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker on the field? I'm not as strong as the Echo as Saphrine is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I'd taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in Fordola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul. Traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Kryl Bandesian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have not yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past the enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it's up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I'll find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kempt is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you can find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Saphrine and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Alright. Fine, we'll go meet him. They took our Lala, we're going to take, I don't know, something from them. Well, looks like Monago's doing well. Hell, well, if it isn't a pleasant surprise, it fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. Saphrine, I'm sure you've heard all about Kryl now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Kryl. I'd like to think so. But enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better than we last saw
saw us, and no mistake. Arnvald's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, Alamigan Brigade. All have been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Agribania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause.
I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach.
Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we've still got a far to go. But we'll fight for every ilms, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste for Casamorianus. There's no point in you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it again for the Flame General's benefit.
You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others you're not far off.
Oops, wrong button. Yeah, at least there's getting help. Hopefully from all those folk in Little Alamigo.
You have spoken with Thancred, then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it is him. I believe I heard Commander Kemp's party's burping. You're ready to address Father and the others. Let us be about it.
Dun dun.
There you are. And there's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulger's Beacon. For as Rulger once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds cast from Veldona, main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he is ordered for Dola and are meant to see the bridge's defense.
So we get to fight the skulls again?
Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friend alike. We have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare to protract the battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs, and they will give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We'll lure them as far as East End, where our commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. Volgo's plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defendos. Very clever, I am sure, but what are we to do if the Imperial Smeller Rat return before we have taken the place? I do not need you to take Veldona, Commander Kemp. All I need for you is to fly a flag from its tower.
You mean to trick them in believing that the bridge is fallen?
Aye. We'll convince them that Veldona is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we'll regroup this Castellan. What do you say? It is a bold plan, but a good one. We will do it.
In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Saphrine, Lys, and Arnwald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alza and I will remain with the Flame General.
We will return to Ralgar's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you on the field. Godspeed.
So, I guess you could call it the bait and switch, maybe? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun.
In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Valadolia is a bloody mess. It'll take a dozen men to change it, far too long besides. There's no need for all that, right, is there, Minago?
Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisons, no.
Arnvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lys, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? All forces are to depart for Castrum Corvi when they are ready. That'll be all. Saphrine, stay with me a moment if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs in on their heart. There have been a lot of new faces since you were last here, so it is best if you tell them where to look. One's an officer you'll find at the bar harbor. Another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. And the last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamego who I'm told trains by himself by the rivers out to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. A lad from Alamego. I wonder, could it be our idiot? Yeah, I almost made a mistake on that one. Wait, I know you. Lieutenant Kanakura. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand-to-mouth in Uldal, but decided to enlist in the Flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. Ah, but this is no time to talk. I gotta prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial horse sons what for. I say, if it isn't the lass who's helped me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there's I go again, treating you as an equal. Wasn't till after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was the only bleeding hero of yours who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what is done is done. But I know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. To be honest, I do not remember that one. Saphrine, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. You saved my life at Little Alamego, you did. Willred and the rest of the others had gotten in our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralgar like the Amalgers summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hearing what happened to Willred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead is dead, after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. Maybe that's the best folk like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. Oh, right. Willred was the one that... Yep. Now I remember. Dun, 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 dun. You've had a word with the man I mentioned, then? As I'm sure you noticed, they've another thing in common aside from the tragedy. You've touched each and every of their lives in one way or another. That's not the reason I wanted you to speak with him. Man who lives in Garibani his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamego in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' home, and yet nevertheless feels kinship with our cause. These men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. Yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse. And while there's good in that, there's also potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men in Al Amigo, don't you think? I don't think he's talking about you, Saph. No, wouldn't that be a sight? The Slayer of Gods, Savior of Ishgard, leading the Resistance into battle. You're not short on relevant combat experience, I'll give you that. But seriously, though, I've been thinking about asking Elise to be my successor. She's young and worldly, strong and kind. Bit daft at times, but not so much that it worries me. Maybe you. Especially given what I've seen of her since she returned. Look after her, Saphrine. She is our future and my hope. I trust I needn't say this conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Right then, we best head to Castrum Corby. Or what remains of it, rather. Closer. Dun, 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 dun. So we want to be on the other side. I think the south route is better. Got 1, 2, 3, 5 more, and a trial, I believe. These large mounts really make it feel like you're going slow. I should remove it from the random list. $600 to the east. Yep, that's on the other side. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Minago sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Duty time.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
All right.
Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Onward! Ah, there are scouts.
Here it comes.
Next. We're taking the shortcut. We are taking the shortcut. We'll take care of these little fun things. And last one. Ooh, got someone's attention. Alright, not go. We should be clear. Fools, you think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive.
Meet my new friend!
Will you get the hell back here? Plan B. Are those collapsing inward? Nope, they're just gonna leave fun little places on the ground. That's not gonna happen. Now stay down.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Oopsie. Kinda forgot something.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
We'll get her another day. Maybe. And all that with one arm tied, well, missing.
Villadino is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Cute trick.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters, for all the good it did us.
School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Hmm? What is this snake you speak of? Surely it's not one of the Anata.
It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
It's a shame Cordella got away, but we can do what we came here to do. I have to remind myself this is just the first step, but it's a big one. We're gonna take it back, all of it, one ilm at a time if we have to. Dun, dun. There is still a chance that some Imperials are holed up in the Castellum. We need to search it top and bottom to be sure it is safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main hosts. Keep your weapons at the ready. There is a chance that you might come to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you have judged your work to be done, report to General Alton in Bitomen. Generals. Over there. Alright, let's find stragglers. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. That's nice. Lieutenant, all's well at the bridge. That was the wrong button. Good, good. The fighting's died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left about a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veldano. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It takes more than one Castrum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting.
Dun, 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 dun. Back so soon. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there be no one left to fight. I know you are not one for waiting, but if you will bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Charpan reports that their sweeps of the Castrom's interior have been completed. So it is finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official. Then, Castrum Valdona is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Minago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Valdona had mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see to her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, 'twould be best if Minago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stone and make sure that everything is all right. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. I just let the guard know when you wish to cross. All right. You. Let us pass. All right. We got to get all the way up there. Seriously feels like we're walking at this speed. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Up and up, and a little more up with some extra. Oh, there we go. You know what? Just in case. Let's get both of these.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Take one to assert dominance.
It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana? Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
All you serpents look alike.
I see. All Fedola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika.
Ooh.
Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned. Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down. You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
Unfortunately. Yep.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
Because that's not the real Lakshmi.
And so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Okay, fine.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Alright. Got a primal up in the midst. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may have delighted in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If that is your wish, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Shrashi shall unfold all. We shall leave at once, Minago. Can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Before we head off, let me make sure I got them. Just want to double the checks. Move it, move it. There's one more. I think the last one's going to be en route as well. We do not receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings, well met. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come to seek Sarisha of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses. A simple request, and one I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image. Daughters, blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kieliana, Rude Mother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection which was first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the Aether. That being the case, I doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's concept of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vira, the Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom,
She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kiliana, however, she embodies the transcendental beauty which they strive to create through their craft, to shape crystal and less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kiliana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and summoned their primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can't see it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Yanata will. For the Kaliana bade the Vira make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not well where around they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kiliana. Will you help them see reason? No peace with the icons. Do what you will, warrior. That Samlacron is not Sri Lakshmi. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Varja will guide you to Janka, and I shall pray for your success. Well met, scions. I am Varja, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Dun, dun, dun. You are ready. You look ready. Yankat, before you find the Kaliana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi, follow me. All right. Almost time for some reminiscing. To the east. Yeah, I believe this is en route. A lady of bliss. Oopsie. Keep it going and going and going. It is this way, right? Did I pass it already? Did we not go far enough? Yankat, the path leads to the entrance above. Within is an aetheryte. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. It's close. And close and close. But where? There. Not you. That.
And that looks like an Aetheryte. Oh, don't give me that crap. I'm close enough. Ooh, bum, bum.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
The body may be there, but the spirit is long returned.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast. But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty. Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Yeah.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
Pretty
They would
sure.
have these suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
That's kind of the issue.
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Oh, that's new.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
I know, I know. It was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Saphrine. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can do that which is within our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And when it's finished, we'll be waiting for you. All right, ammunition. Let's get this dance on. Oh, wow, that's going to be a while. Should just be one more after this. Let me turn this off for a moment. I want to check a few settings. Check in one. Nope. 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 All right, we'll run with that. Hopefully that'll make things a little better. I doubt it. Ow. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's see if there's anything interesting. I think it's just gonna be a cave full of nothing. That's an interesting cart. Fabergé egg. Couple of chests. wall to conveniently hide around. That's a big chest. Whoops. Thought that was actually closed. All right. Let me read this. And that makes sense. Come on, open. Wow, that's really running slow. And that is taking a moment. Oh, come on, really? Don't give me that. All right. That is the first time that I've ever had that happen. Let's see if everything connected back in. Looks like it. Wow. Well, that actually worked. Holy crap. Okay. Extract all. Let me check YouTube again. All right. That should still be running. Okay. Hopefully we won't have a repeat of that anytime soon. Hit 10 minutes and still nothing. Wow. That's sad. I really don't want to have to force this trial, so we'll just wait. Damn. No, it's still technically early, but wow, I wasn't expecting it to take this long. Let's see. Wow. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Just gonna have to wait, I guess. Must be really slow today. Do 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 do. This is really impressive. Yeah. And basically, this means no one's doing trials right now. Almost two. Ha ha. It. And that's a little light, I guess. I mean, it's got to pop eventually, right? the fun thing is, I don't even think being DPS makes a difference on this. Although I'm pretty sure healing would definitely help. But the fact that we only have 2 out of 8 is very notable impact. Yep, and there's that, so. Wow. That's all I really got to say. Wow. I mean, it was thinking might end a little early, but this is definitely gonna get us to the 2 o'clock time. If it hits 30, I'll probably try to solo it. This is insane. I'm at 740, right? 750. Forgot to make that piece. Seven five is on the 28th, so yeah, I got that stream on the 29th. It's gonna be weird doing Final Fantasy at night again. And it's not going to be all the post MSQ either. They still got that 755, the capstone, whatever. It's going to be hilarious. We're up to 3 people now. Somehow. I can't believe we're going to hit 30 minutes on this wait. That's incredible. You'd think on a Saturday with live letter announcing everything that's coming in 2 weeks that people would be slowly migrating back. But I guess everybody's going to wait for the actual patch, or maybe they'll wait for the announcement of the next expansion. I don't know. 7.5 is definitely going to last us a while. I mean, what was it? Second half is going to be September, so we might not see 8.0 until December, probably. Seriously going to hit 2 o'clock on it. It's adorable. Oh, and my edits are going to be crap. Oh, those videos are going to be fun. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. Do 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 do. What's that? 3 more minutes. And the funny part is, this is a MSQ required trial, so it's not, you know, like you're doing something odd out the window. 28 minutes. That's impressive. All right, let's get this over with. So with this one, our big thing is going to be the bat ability, duty action. You rarely see them used in instances, but whenever she does her scrotum, don't ask on that word, we basically activate that to counter it. She will put AoEs on the healers, she'll put cross attacks on the DPS from time to time. Just gotta put those as far away from everybody as you can. And we lost the DPS. Awesome. There he is.
Requires defiance. Open your hearts to me.
Get the hell out of that. Unless her strong ability. Thankfully, the first one is just a demonstration, so we don't need to worry about it. Of course you would put it on me, bitch. And there's that. Why? Nope. It's the end of the stream. I'm not gonna ask. That's going to be put on the healers, and hopefully they'll go away-ish. Oh, that's going to be a fun gap. And now we're doing this.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom. I shall free you from your hate.
Please let me get some combos off. And now when she does it, it's going to be a knockback. And I screwed up the combo. Shit.
Surrender to bliss.
those are probably gonna get big.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Again, really? Fine. And we're doing this fun little joy again.
Your souls are stained.
You know what? I'm not sacrificing a healer.
I shall free you from your hate.
Holy crap. Can you stop putting that on me for once? Seriously, is trying to... Never mind. Gonna let it ride. But anyway, that's Lakshmi. Emanation. Definitely not worth half-hour wait. Oh, okay. I love how the end is just going to crap. First 3 hours were fine. This final one has had all sorts of fun.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
All right. Meanwhile.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want...
I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. Could be a problem if they get their hands on more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Oh. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters be singing praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Vienna. All right. Oh. One more. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kianmaya sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Saphrine did the deed, but we were witness to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech gods for salvation. Should they wish to use crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignored our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path so that this day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamegans and Anata. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word. We should get back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Nisharish, for everything. Oh, right. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarpin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi is gone, and... but I should probably start with the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You have saved a lot of lives, Saphrine, and take pride in that. Must have been that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed. There are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalnana supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. Seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veldonia. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He also was most empathetic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. Mina may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you have earned this respite, so enjoy it, and same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family for too long. Do not deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother's prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have a good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Eldonia. Honored guest, I pray you to partake in our humble offerings as we give thanks to your many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well then, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Those are some big birds. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. My mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other. That was enough for me. They wouldn't have let us have that. Theodric, Gaius, of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I had been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, they treat us like them. They push us, and then they push us, and then until someone pushes back. Just so someone takes up arms or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? Why are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on. No foreshadowing there. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know it's just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what answers are, or if there are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to go on with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. Must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think.
Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Saphrine.
Alright. Have we reached the end? Yes, we have. That was the wrong button.
There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? Says the boy who grew up in the mansion. We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return.
And with that, we are going to call it there for this chapter. So, broke that. Ah, what did happen? We headed back to Zanya, reorganized with the Doma Liberation Front, made a wild attempt on Doma Castle, breaking walls, flooding places, getting everybody from the Steep and the Confederacy to join in, along with the Soroban and his people, the Blue Kojin. Unfortunately, we did lose Gosetsu. May the Kami rest his soul peacefully. And then we came back to Garabania, made a fun ploy for the bridge, came over here to Minago's people to help deal with the Anata and put away their summoned false god. And when the morning rises the next time around, we will head back to the peaks and hopefully put an end to Xenos and free El Amigo for once. But as for us here at the corner, we are going to call it on that. So, as always, thank you for watching, and